Hello.
Hello. I heard you were gonna be ready by 8:30.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
I don't hear you. Do you hear me?
Um, yeah, I hear you, but you don't hear me. Why am I even trying? Um, I'll have to type
I
it out.
heard that.
I wonder why you can't hear me. It's picking up on me. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me now? Hmm. Great. Hold on.
I don't have you muted.
Probably shouldn't have my phone right by the mic when
I
I'm.
mean, I see your title
Hi, Enchantress.
lighting up, which
Hello.
means you're talking.
You can hear me, right,
hear it.
Enchantress?
Yes.
Okay, but I can't hear you.
Can you hear me,
Hear the
Dad?
tones.
Yes, you
No.
know, he totally
I don't
can't.
hear anybody talking.
So it's definitely on his end. He hears tones, but he doesn't hear our voices. It's weird.
Um, you guys have actual graphics cards, like Nvidia?
Yeah, I've got a. Why?
Because there's a lot of the times Discord is like, we've detected a new sound device, and it tries to swap to Nvidia. Like maybe it auto did that to him. Maybe he needs to check if his mic is set up right in Discord.
Well, he's hearing Discord notifications, so he's hearing normal computer sounds. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what it would change.
Let's see here. Maybe he should leave and come back.
Hmm. Is he at home or are they traveling?
No, they're here.
Okay. Makes it easier.
I can hear the tones.
Odd.
Well, at least it's not you.
Yeah,
Does Discord have a test?
he is using different headphones because his old headphones broke.
Hello.
See, I don't hear anybody, but they
It's
hear
definitely
me.
him. Hi.
Hi.
We're all
Hello.
very confused.
Hi.
I hear the disco.
I joined to see if Dad can hear me, but it's
Come on, man.
not just.
He's just sitting here mumbling to himself.
That's okay. I do that too.
So he's using new headphones. I'm guessing he's not using his old ones.
No,
He's
yeah,
using
because they broke.
cheaper ones.
Yeah, cheap ones.
Okay. He can hear Discord sounds, but he
hold-
can't hear our voices.
Yeah. Let me look around. Hold on.
I mean, I could go through the whole like turn it off and on again checklist of stuff to
Is
do,
there
but I
a
think your
way
dad isn't
Yeah, he's
that bad with computers. Like he would know the generic stuff, right?
He definitely would. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But I
kind
haven't
of what
heard
I
him leave the
figure. He's
call and come
usually the
back.
troubleshooter.
He was working with computers before computers were a thing.
Yeah. I mean, I had to do a lot of updating and a lot of maintenance and stuff on Serenity's computer today because it was behaving really bad.
Hello.
Hello?
Nothing?
No? I don't even hear him now.
No, me either. Cough, cough. Hi. No, I can hear him now. What could be blocking out voice but allowing for notifications?
Okay, now I hear you. I plugged
Disconnection between the mic and not the headset.
so
But
I
no, because it's not.
I'm using my headphone or earbuds since my headphones broke,
Oh, he's using earbuds.
and I plugged them into the 3.5 millimeter jack for headphones, which is where I could speak but not be heard.
Mhm.
Nothing works if I plug in the mic jack, so now I'm using my Logitech USB adapter, and I plugged my headphones into it, and I can hear you,
Well, you can hear us.
and that is weird.
You're a little bit quiet though.
Yay. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah.
You're like using your laptop mic now, aren't you?
I shouldn't be, no.
What are you using then?
His
It should
Logitech.
be I have some Semantic earbuds I have that have a mic on them.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I
I'm
heard
gonna
the
make you.
story.
I'm gonna make you a little bit louder.
It's on the mic is on the cable.
Well, I guess it'll have to do for now.
He was very sad.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
That was
you
really
guys use the
sad.
headphones I use, don't you? No, I don't think you do.
No, he's got a fancier one.
Yep, mine are the G.
Fancy heads.
My headphones good, but I don't advise getting my headphones if you're not going to use another mic, because these have great sound quality, but the mic was awful. But it does
Well, I
detach,
just-
so it's like I never had one.
I just bought a set. It's called the Logitech G Pro X because it has metal instead of plastic.
Mhm.
Or mine broke, and they're usually super expensive. But I bought a League of Legends one for $50.
What? You got a League of Legends headset?
Yep. So it's blue with gold.
Nice.
Says League of Legends on it,
MLG.
If that's what you just ordered,
but it was $59 instead of like 120 something. What do I care? I don't see
This
it.
is like me wearing my Duck Dynasty glasses for
Hey.
15 years.
my Logitech, the 433s were blue camo, but I got
Yeah,
them for
yeah.
like half price. So what did I care?
You're cool now.
you're not looking at yourself.
Nope. And I'm not streaming, so no one
Yeah.
sees me. So what the heck? They could be pink, and if I got them for a good price, I don't
Pink's nothing wrong. Pink.
I'd wear pink. I'm wearing a pink shirt, so.
Yeah.
If the price is right.
care. That's right.
Now we're starting with Northern Elsewhere today. That's going to be where we start. But I don't know what Mom's missing in Northern Elsewhere. I can imagine
Oh,
that she's probably got a decent amount.
that's right. I was gonna look at that.
As of right now, I have done nothing.
Did I tell you I was gonna say that?
Hmm.
I've got 5 of 18. Oh wait. Sorry. Hold on.
I don't mean. I
Yeah,
have
Northern
nothing to
Elsewhere. That's
start.
where we're at.
That's
Is that
where
what you
we're
said?
going, yeah.
Okay, I have 5 of 18.
I don't have a volume control on my
So that's not
headphones
bad.
anymore.
Are they sporadic on the list?
It's very loud when it's loading. When I said I've done nothing, it referred to I've done none of the dailies. I haven't.
I know.
I don't know.
We'll
what
work on it.
I don't know.
They're not
what
hard.
the Voice shrine status is yet.
So, Mom, are you missing like first 3
Okay, I have the first one, then I do not have the next 3, then I have the next one, and I don't have the next 2. So, let's say I need the 4th, 5th, and 6th. I mean the, I'm sorry, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Okay, so we want to get 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my dailies. And
Can't you
I'll-
do them on the way, or?
I'm not. I'm loading my writs just so I have them, since they don't count.
I'm gonna go, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Thank you for helping us test this
Night,
out.
night.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, Mom has to invite you.
Yeah, I'm loading right now, so.
15 pose with class, glue boss, raw materials. What are my class abilities? Oh, that's my knives. Okay, so you are in, you said, oops, Northern Alpha.
I will be in a second. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to close out my Chrome. No wonder this is taking forever.
I have the first 3, but I'm missing number 4 and 6. I have 12 of 18. I also need a dragon. One more dragon.
Oh, well, no. Would you look at that?
Boy, I am really thunderous base here.
Can you imagine if they gave us a dragon killing endeavor and there were no dragons? That'd be a problem. Okay, oh my goodness. What the heck? Come on. What the... Sweet. Hold on. I click close Chrome and it's pitching a fit like, oh, sorry. I'm too busy to close. Okay. I'm there.
You need to make him group leader when you get a chance.
Oh.
It's very hard to change my volume.
Yeah, so like you can't mute yourself like you used to.
So when
No, I can't.
when do your phones come?
That's the thing.
Oh, you don't know.
They have not given me a delivery date.
That's scary.
I think they have to find somebody that has them and bump them off.
I mean, that's not usually a case. Usually when you order, it tells you.
I know. But it's,
That's scary. That means it
it's
could take.
It's shipped from Amazon, but
Usually Amazon's like really fast, right?
yep. But they have no date. We'll send you an email.
Yeah, that's if
And then
it's.
it's free shipping with Prime, and then it said shipped within 2 days once it's shipped.
I had 2 of my older pair floating around here, and I'm pretty sure they, at least the pink ones, I know both sides worked. I don't think I left.
Okay, these things work.
Okay.
I'll give mine to you guys, and then I get to use the League of Legends one.
Oh, everything sounds different, I'll tell you that. So this is going to be...
Yeah, you kind of sound different.
I imagine I do.
Oh, did you run off? Am I supposed to follow you?
That would be helpful because we were moving in physical space. We always seem to end up back here.
Off to your left.
I can see him.
Okay.
There's this,
Hi.
there's this video going around of, these two guys who are, like, filming a podcast, what looks like is in a restaurant, or at least in some building, like, on a busy street, or no, we want to go this way. And so they're like by the window, and they're both on either side of a small table. And it looks like it might be a restaurant because it's a decently small table. And they're talking, and one of them says, and this is completely real. This is a real thing. One of them says, like, "Man, it got quiet in here," followed by a car smashing into the side of the wall, shattering the windows. And it definitely would have taken them both out if it wasn't for, obviously, the precautions that we've got set up on the sides of, like, we've got the bollards on, like, sidewalks that slow the vehicle down. The glass shatter impact zones perfectly made sure that no one was hurt. It really is a marvel of architecture. You don't really think about architecture until you see something like that happen. You're like, oh, like, that's why we have those things. It really slowed down the vehicle. But yeah, so I mean, it just, like, it hit the wall and then backed off into the street. And, like, I think what really, you know, it's definitely real because of all the real footage of people stopping by, like, what's going on here? And then police show up, and then they have to be a witness and all that stuff. But other people were like, it looks fake because of the two guys' reactions. One guy just kind of, like, backs away. The other guy takes a long time to turn around before he finally does. And then he just stares, like he's just, like, he just doesn't know how to react. It's called shock, people. That's how it works. You just don't know how to react to things. I mean, I've been in shock before. You look like you're responding to something incorrectly, but in reality, you're not gonna scream or swear all the time. Sometimes it's just like, I have no idea how to register what just happened.
Yeah.
Literally less than a foot away from the guy. Like,
That's true.
and so he slowly turns and he's like, what am I looking at? Like, what was that sound that he's probably like jolted by the loud sound in his left ear.
I don't know. My tendency would have been to jump, but
Yeah, but the vehicle is definitely slowed by those things that we put on.
well, they're lucky because a lot of places don't have those.
Mm-hmm. We should have them. We should really have them everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Of course, so when they got over it, it turned into, like, you know, like, we're gonna get close to the mic and be like, we cannot believe this just happened. Like, I think we got that on footage.
That's gonna be 1 million views.
Yeah, basically. Everyone's gonna be watching us now. Everyone knows us now. Ha.
I hear.
I don't see any water
Oh,
here.
I can't see it, but I hear it's right here.
I was going through my old highlights last night because I made another highlight, and so I was like, let's look at my old highlights, and my oldest one is 2019, I think December, probably. My oldest clip / highlight, I think, is probably 2019. And
So, just to tell you where my head goes as a very old person.
what?
You say You're going through your old highlights.
Like
So
a
I'm
magazine.
thinking, oh, those little
Yeah, the
magazines.
magazines.
How many of those do you have?
I used to read highlights all the time. You know.
Yeah, I know. We used
They're
to
good.
get them all the
Yeah.
time.
I love them. But no. um, highlights can be pretty cool because it's like, oh, you know, a clip is too short, you can do a highlight. Highlights can be like an hour, 2 hours, whatever. I actually don't know if there's a limit. I was doing probably my first diagram involved lore lesson in a really long time last night. And Jacob said, I was going to stream last night and I wanted to check to see how your stream was doing. So I pull it up and I see that you're in the middle of doing this
You got your
this
whiteboard.
lesson thing. He says, I wait, I go back like a half hour later, you're still doing it.
Little professor hat on.
Professor hat. He has a professor hat. We want to go Hakoshe, which is off to the east. Might even make it to the dragon. I don't think Enchantress knows that I did one though. She doesn't like missing them, but
It's probably on your YouTube, right?
it will be, but it's also, again, a highlight now. I'm gonna hurry, because there is a dragon, Dad needs a dragon. And we're not gonna be getting to Southern Elsewhere for a while, you
I
know.
better switch my weapon because I'm not fighting a dragon with swords, knives.
As you could have your bare fist as long as you punch the thing, we just need to reach it.
Get behind me, Miri.
Very sharp left turn. You know, I need this endeavor too, actually, come to think of it. Wait, no, what? Wait. Why do you need a dragon? I thought you needed a dragon.
It's an old one of kill 3 dragons.
Oh, it's your dang quest. I thought it was just a coincidence, man. I was let's go through my endeavors. Well, whatever. The dragon's
There he
broken,
is.
so.
Up.
I thought this was important.
Oh, there's only about 3 people here.
Oh no.
Oh, there's more than that, but
About my computer is so slow lately. Okay, you're gonna need to move. Come on, I leave you for 1 second. You guys can't split up like this, you know? You're just like, you're gonna go to either side of the dragon, I just can't be on both sides. I don't care if I'm fast.
and I'll follow you back around.
Oh. Oh wow, where'd I get this shield? I think I might have got this shield from Mom. I almost died. Hooray! Meaningless for me. I thought it was an endeavor.
I guess I had it too. It said I have to talk to somebody.
Well,
Selfie.
all the way over here. Hey, well, you know what? There's a sky shard over here. I don't. Do you have this one?
I do.
Yes.
We can't even have that.
But I don't have one that's next to Hackashay at the Creek's End,
Yeah,
says it's
this
black.
one. This is the one that we came for. But no, I thought that we had an endeavor to do. So I ran all the way over here.
Oh, we did.
No, we didn't. It's a quest
It's a,
that you
it's a
took up
nice
during
night
the
for a ride.
during
Oh,
the Ulster event. And you just never finished it. You've been holding on to it. Oh well.
I had
It's a
done
pretty
one,
night.
and I did the second one by myself.
Yeah. I'm 2 out of 3 with the dragons.
Oh man, there's stuff all over the place.
Yeah, I know why the sky always looks better
Mom's
here.
stopping to get them too, so hang on. Hear a cricket chirping as I go by.
So I also watch stuff like the tanking at Shada's tier. I watched that. My hair was wild.
Wild now. I was going to trim it.
Oh my god.
Just needs to be trimmed on top.
We have deformed it, and now I've got like a that wants to just continuously go up. It's ruined. It used to go out, you know.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a chest in there? No.
No. I hear a cricket.
If only I resurrected one of you during that attack.
Oh yeah, I need to resurrect somebody. Forgot about that. That's my last endeavor. This way.
Where was the sky shard? Oh, I already have this one. Never mind.
Oof.
9 of 15. Oh, there's
You
another.
lay down.
Come here,
Lay
kitty.
down.
I can hear your game audio. That's weird. I can hear you're fighting. I can hear you're picking up a vor.
Mine?
Yeah, you.
That's weird.
It's probably because it's using his computer.
Is sound playing out of my computer?
Mike.
Can you hear my computer?
I don't hear anything because I have it muted.
Yeah, well, if you could physically hear his computer next to you, that would answer
Yeah.
it. But
I don't.
Yeah.
No, I do not. I'm
It's
sorry.
playing in my ears, so I don't know how the mic is getting it. Plus it's, I don't know.
no, not hearing it.
Okay, so now I need in
Mhm.
a cart among ribbons.
That's the next one. That's why we're going
Okay.
up to Rimmon. Okay. You'll have every node in the game, and then what?
It is so strange. The local places I've been
Then I'll
to
get my Khajiit.
a lot.
No, not you.
and,
Oh,
I'll go through places where I've had stuff and I thought I had it
oh,
all.
Dad and his.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, there's one I don't have.
Oh my God. Seeing that all over my screen would drive me nuts.
But you can turn it off. I wish there was a preset to where I could say turn all these off with one click and turn them all on with one click, instead of having to do them one at a time.
Then we're gonna need to go through the city.
He went this way.
Yep. I keep running into walls.
Second portal. Second portal. Come on. Why is everything so slow for me today? Come on. It's so weird.
I didn't see it.
No, you don't have the Sigic skill line. My frames are
Nope.
just awful. I mean, I'm not running anything. I don't. What did I do?
What is it? Altosh has come to save us.
We should probably take this road next to me. Would I be so kind as to find a settlement and upgrade your riding speed for mounts? Maybe later. Why? Actually, you know what? I might as well just do that now. Because we're going to be passing one. Hold on. I don't get it. Something's going on with my computer. Like, it's like my frames are just awful. It's been like doing that the past couple days. And I restart often.
Learn route.
God, for the love of God. It's acting like Chrome is still open, but it's not.
You have it set so that Chrome does not run in the background.
It shouldn't.
By default, it does. But
What the, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is insane. What is it? I marked the Sky Shard. Go ahead and go get it. It's nearby. I need to figure this out.
There are many varieties of Sench-cat steeds. Sench lions are common in Anequina, but you find more Sench leopards down in Palatine.
Should I ask around?
There, Dirty. Are you happy? What do you mean ask around?
Ask if anyone's uploading or
No,
downloading.
it's not lag. It's not lag.
Oh, okay.
It's frames.
Okay.
And the computer's trying to work so hard that it is showing up on my lagometer, but it's not lag, it's something else. Let me look at stuff. What's going on here? Everything's running slowly. What if I close this? And this. There's no Chrome here though. If Chrome was running in the back, it would show up on like the bootstrap thing, wouldn't it? Like on the taskbar.
It would show up for taskbar, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not there. I'm gonna quit a couple things that I don't even need. I don't need it doing this before a massive update, which is going to be in a few days. Do that every night for the next 99 days. What if I don't, Dr. Drizzy? Okay. What was the next one?
In a hidden cave beneath the moon gate of Anaquina.
Okay, we'll go, I'm gonna go to Tenmar Temple, and we're just gonna keep going south. And we're gonna end up getting 2 of them, I think, as we go down. You might already have one, but... Call Dr. Drizzy, Dr. Izzy in other places. Izzy? Is that what you want me to call you? I'm there. You want to ask, how did you know? This is somewhat similar, but not as bad as back when, hold on. Okay, we're going to be going south from here. We're going to be going to the west and then south. This reminds me of when, like, I got in a relationship with my second girlfriend, and I called her, like, a name that was supposed to be, like, a sweet nickname, but it ended up being, like, a nickname made up by, like, her ex, which was super secret, and then, like, it was traumatic, or, like, a traumatic nickname because of the association. And I was like, how could I have known? Oh my god. Chest.
Oh, yes.
My boy, would you be so kind as to dilute your beverage? What do you mean by that? Like add ice? Water it down? Do you have this sky shard up here?
No.
Perfect. Can we just run in there? I mean, I guess so. Run up this hill, between these trees. Huh. Here we go. It's around here somewhere. I hear stabbing. violence. Yep. Is it over here by these bees? Beehives and wasps? Oh, there's beehives for tiny bees, and then wasps that are like the size of... Do you see it from here?
Yeah, I see it. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to it.
Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Eh. No ice? Well, I mean, the ice is melting, so if that helps you.
I guess I already have it.
Okay, so the next is in the hidden. Oh, I already said that one.
Yeah, we're on our way. Sunspire is over there, to our left. Can. Because I can. We're in the middle of nowhere. When are you ever going to be over here? People manage all their crafting and their endeavors, and they don't need any fancy tool to show them where it is. I can take some jewelry. Most people probably use, like, the Lazy Rit crafter and stuff, though. I don't do that. This one always annoyed me. Yeah, I swear I could just hear stab. I mean, it says in a hidden cave beneath the moon gate of Enequina. This is the gate to the moon gate. Not really the moon gate itself, but you know, it's not through here. It's over here.
Can't go in there anyway.
I just find it weird how it's like that's the gate. That's not the gate. The gate's the big thing. You'd know the gate when you see it. It's the door to the door.
You should charge people for this.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that until we're done.
Yeah, well, no. my price is some resources. Is that too much to ask?
Next is In the Shadow of a Dragon's Wings.
Technically, probably the closest.
Mine's the next one about the ridge line.
There's a lot of nature out here.
Mm-hmm. Make growly sounds.
Nernroot.
There's my price. All the Nernroot you can buy. I don't know why it's just not as loud. Maybe I need to turn my sound effects up. It's nature. How are you surprised to hear it? Did I say surprised? Did I? Did I? I'm just gonna run right into it. It might go off a ledge or into a pack of tigers. I did, I don't know why. On the way, let's pick off this world boss so I can get my endeavor. We shouldn't have a problem.
He's a big boy.
I marked him. So, anyways, yeah. So your tank pulls. That's how it works. Death's taking a buff. I was wondering what was going on with his health. What are you doing? No. Why you said Druid, so can I help? Oh, because world bosses aren't difficult anymore? Do a DLC world boss. Try to solo it. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this keeps them in place. No, don't. I want him to stay in this. Give me a second.
Oh.
I think like yeah, that can't be aggroed. Sometimes bosses just do whatever they want.
Oh, now he's got more friends.
Ow. Hey, Dad, could you focus the ads? I'm being pecked to death here. Ow. Yeah, use that crossbow. Hooray! Thank you. Good job. Nice. I could even hear Miri. That's how weird this is.
Yeah.
Miri.
I could hear her.
I have 4 more to kill class abilities, and then
But she doesn't sound like, I mean, the audio doesn't sound like it's coming from my computer. It's just, it sounds like you're recording your computer audio, like, through your mic.
did you hear that?
I did. Not very clearly, though. It's not super clear. We're gonna get Ember out. Ember doesn't remember her clothes whenever I spawn
Okay,
her. She
so
comes out naked.
if we're going in order, I still have In the Shadow of a Dragon's Wings.
We did not get a Sky Shard. We beat a boss.
Oh, that was a boss.
That was
I'm
for
fine.
that was for my endeavor.
I'm fine.
Well, it's all of our endeavors.
Yeah. But it was different, so it's easy to get confused. Oh boy. Looks like he might get there before us. We've got company. Thank you. Let me loot this. I marked the... Oh, I'm marking this guy here. There's a dragon just flew right overhead. I think he's gonna be back. So we need to go. Like fast before he lands wherever he's gonna land. He's coming back in from the north, the Stitches.
I see a Sky Shard. It's right here.
He's getting kind of close.
It's over there.
Okay, I got it.
He's gonna cause havoc for those Khajiit.
Run, 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 run.
Run! Ah! I ran into scary birds!
I'm still at 11 of 15.
Hmm.
Keeping myself busy.
Why am I trying to climb this? We might even have to wait shrine for the next one, so I need to figure out what is it. What's the next one that we want to do?
On the ridge line
is-
overlooking the Ashen Scar.
That's my next one.
Oh. Hmm. This is a tough one. What we're gonna do, do you have this one?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to Rimmon, and then we're gonna go south from there. But yeah, Drizzy, do like Vardenfell bosses, you might have a harder time. I think you might have a harder time doing a Vardenfell boss than like a base game boss. So, that's my advice. Craglarn also might be hard. Okay, I'm there. I'm still having frame problems. Come on, relax. We're gonna take the western exit. Perfect. That's Elden Root in the distance. I wonder if they'll have you see Vardenfell from the new DLC. They like to have you see, like, other things to the distance.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice. We're certainly close enough.
This is so much better than reading.
You had to kill everything. Ah!
Same Anthony.
Psychic portal, 9.
Can't see it, so it's all here.
Yeah. They're all yours.
Mm-hmm.
Down.
Man, this place is big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 12 of 15.
Okay, it's up on.
It's up on top.
It's on top.
On top.
Yep, way up on the ledge here. Oh, that was a-
Yeah,
Can I get to it? Yeah.
I don't know how to get up.
I don't think
Oh,
this is
try
gonna work.
this. Try this. You follow the path of least resistance.
That's how we end up going down.
Well,
No,
well,
no. That cannot be good.
I'm
You
not.
do it over here.
That's
You
gonna
can do it
lie.
over here.
I mean, I'm kind of resisting.
You can go down the steps here, kind of catch up. Yep.
All right. In the darkest depths of Orkrest.
Okay. For that, we might. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna make it look like I'm coming up with a plan, but in reality, I'm just pouring myself my chips. Alright, I've got a plan. We're gonna go across the Ashen Scar, hopefully avoid the dragon. That's to the north, you won't last long anyway. And then we're gonna go south towards Orkrest. There's gonna be some enemies here, not much, just skeletons. But there is a way back up once you're down. You didn't mean to take a potion, did you?
Nope.
Accidental
Trying to hit my
potion.
keys and it's not working.
You're dangerous, huh?
I can't imagine putting my ultimate on the R like everyone else has it. Because, like, it's just so close to, like, a lot of my finger movement. My finger movement is very much on, like, the more of the top keyboard portion. I feel like I would accidentally ult so often if I did R.
I'm gonna show off.
Yeah, you probably don't have any of these. This is a good place to grind.
Still at 13, 15.
This way. We want to try to make our way up, so. I'm not afraid of skeletons.
Especially the bony kind.
Yeah, the bony kind.
Breaking free.
Okay, got that endeavor done.
This is gonna be fun.
Yo, I just noticed it's definitely not me just hearing your audio from your computer, because I'd be hearing myself. So, what is it? That's weird. I'd be hearing more than just what I'm hearing. I mean, sometimes Discord gets confused and accidentally funnels the audio from like a different program. But usually in that case you can't hear anybody. I think we go this way. I moved on to using class abilities for my endeavor. I have made one progress. Please tell me this isn't a dead end. It's a dead end.
Can we port out of here?
I mean, Orc Rest is literally just right over there. You can see it from here.
Oh.
I'm gonna show off.
plan. Yeah. It's gonna be on our left. It's gonna be a lot easier than it would have been before. Before Dad found another entrance into the underneath the public dungeon, because I think that's where this is. I think so. Okay, so we need to, I guess, look out for plague-drenched fabrics, might as well. The more plague-drenched fabrics, the better. Yeah, the Sky Shard isn't even on this map, so... Somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. I gotta find it. Okay, here we are. Should be in here, I think. What?
Nothing, just getting comfortable.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the map now.
Wait, what? You don't have it.
I have
Is it black?
Yeah, it's black.
Oh,
for
okay.
her. It's white for me.
She must have grazed it then.
There it is. It's down there. Clear at the bottom.
Well, path of least resistance, I guess.
I'm getting a big health bar, 300 something.
I'm detecting a big health bar, Captain.
Yep. Ooh, it's a big slime thing.
400k.
Yep.
Come get me, you blob.
Ah. That was a group of
Too
them.
easy.
Who's got a spoon? Cello.
So many of these weird blobs. Okay.
You want to stop? The next one goes back to Rimmon, or Rimmon Necropolis.
Hmm.
I still
But we
have
can stop at
ideas.
this one.
Yeah, Ruined Necropolis is the next public dungeon, so...
Okay.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
What am I at for endeavors?
Take us out of here, I think, doesn't it? Are there like 4 or 5 exits out of here?
You probably want to take the southernmost, closest to the entrance. I'm going to try to kill things so I can get my endeavor. Oh. You guys do it, doesn't count. Alright, go, leave me be. I don't want Miri to help either. Ember can help. Well, actually, I don't know if she can. Maybe she can't. Because it's not.
Mary should follow me out. Yep.
Well, I could have Ember carry my stuff. But no.
She's carrying your stuff?
I said if only I could.
Oh.
But no.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Did you want to do Fallen Players?
No, I didn't need to.
Oh, good.
After we did the group boss, I didn't need to.
I just need to refine 5 materials, which I'll do in my crafting.
Oh. Ah, man. Didn't mean to hit that.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Alright, good night.
Bye.
Got my dailies done.
I'm almost done with possibilities. There we go. We can go back. I'm using you to port so I can get out of here.
Okay. That's fine. I will permit it.
I wanted to go to Leyland anyway. Okay. Here. It's busy here. What the heck? Very busy. My frames can't take it. That'll do it.
The Mundus Bank is full.
Is it?
Yeah. I've been dumping my stuff into the Enchantress's guild, the Eden.
Maybe I should just take stuff out of the bank and give it to noobs. I hear some style pages. This is actually very expensive. It's like, not really. These are so very expensive, and I'm blessing with this. All I ask is for your undying loyalty.
And 5 million gold.
And 5 million gold, yes, you noobs. Have like 5 million gold.
Oh, that's right. I got a museum piece I need to go turn in sometime.
You come seeking soul gems, yes? Remember, to master the power of souls, one must first find peace for the soul within. Joy is the seed of great deeds, Walker. How may I bring some to your day? Some shiny soul gems, perhaps? A healthy soul is one well cared for. Find fellowship, good food, quiet walks beneath a star-filled sky, and these gems will serve you well.
Alright, well, thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
See you tomorrow. I closed Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night. Love you.
Night. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Night. You re-open Discord again. I would say lit these places better. So with the Leonin houses, they just don't light things very well. It's all very dark. So give me a second. Let me adjust this. There we go. What's up here? Kind of a small Mages Guild. Definitely smaller than what it is in the future. Wow. It's kind of like a KOA. I can see the glow through the floor. I'm guessing like this is just her living quarters. Like this is just where like this is she. It's like she's the only one here. I mean this is where she sleeps. And all that, and then when she gets up, she just comes down here, and that's it. Oh wait, hold on. Is there more? Yeah, there is. Okay, she just okay. So like she might just own the shop portion. That might just be her thing. This is much bigger. This is much better. Wow.
The Argonians around here make me smile. Their tales of Keshu make me want to take up my sword again.
This guy's Keshu is the coolest Argonian in the series.
Some days, I regret coming here for work. Everyone is so concerned about their appearance. My current client wants a potion that will remove his wrinkles. To me, wrinkles are a sign of a life well lived. I'm told that my skills would be of great use in the Three Banners War, but I don't care to contribute. I lost a sister to that war, and it would kill my father to lose another child to it so soon.
I think what I like so much about, for some reason it always seems to be the Leia with Mages Guild when this comes to my head, but I like how these characters, you just talk to them and you feel like there will be a quest related to them, and you feel like you can read more about them, but you just have these limited interactions with them that make them seem like actual people. It's like in real life, you encounter a stranger and you might overhear them talking about their life or something. It's like you don't really get involved in their life, but you really get that feeling like this is a complex person with a story and all that stuff. Maybe you get into a conversation in line at a restaurant or something, and you hear about their life a little bit, but like they're not a main character to you. It just so when the series does it, it makes it feel more real. Just pass by this person. He's got a backstory. He's got a personality. He's just like one guy in one building, in one city, in one province. That's I think that's kind of a soul of the series, really. So I mean, I'm not ragging on World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft is, older, and also it doesn't really have to, World of Warcraft doesn't have to, like, incorporate the feeling of an open world game like the Elder Scrolls, like a single player open world experience, like ESO had to fit that into a multiplayer, massively multiplayer online game. But, so when WoW doesn't do it, I'm just so used to it that it kind of disappoints me. But, it's not really in WoW's blood, I think, to do that. So, I'm not saying that they're doing it wrong. I'm just saying that personally, I prefer it this way. When you talk to one guy, he just feels like a guy that might even send you on a quest or something, but he doesn't. He's just a guy who's working on alchemy. And he just works here. That's it. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that I was going to have to get up. Lord knows I don't want to get up. Hat time. How are you doing, Sky? Tefernaraku. Oh, wait, you character swapped? So you no wait. Oh, you just swapped off. So you're gonna be swapped. Yep, there you go. There you go. You swapped on. I'm taking it slow. Really though, I mean, just like take it slow in this game and go around some buildings and talk to people. This area is pretty cool. God, that's a speedrun those Runes of Madison. How? Was it normal or vet? Vet? What the fuck? How? Did you skip puzzle room? Did you just speedrun puzzle room? How do you do puzzle room? What was your method? You did puzzle room correctly? Nice. Do you think puzzle room correctly? So I guess puzzle room correctly is faster? Is it faster because you deal with less threats or what? Like, what's really the big difference in puzzle room when it comes to like speedrunning? Who knows what's in that? They did Leo in really well in this game. They did a really great job, especially since they fixed the Nibbin issue, which was the big thing I wanted them to fix, was the Nibbin issue. With like, how are they going to handle the river, considering that it was just like a stream in Oblivion. They did a pretty good job, and there's even a book on the docks that kind of talks about the bridges and stuff involved. And also, I believe it talks about this area right here. They force larger ships to dock, and they feed the goods onto smaller ships. I believe it is, it's all just like a big like money-making scheme, because they're like, if you know, they want to have an excuse to stop larger ships so that they can, you know, take a toll, you know. So it's like, you take a toll, you get one of our ships, you move on your goods. We get money from that, right? But you get to go into the Imperial City, right? That's a big deal. But, you know, you don't get to go right through here. You have to stop. And you have to stop and pay us, and then you move on your way. So they have larger ships dock, put stuff onto smaller ships and move them up north. To which they go up the Nibbin. I don't know entirely how they get around this. I guess you have to be careful. Go under the bridges, because these aren't drawbridges. These are arch bridges. And then proceed up the river, through here to the Imperial City. Hat. Yes. Let me see if I can... Wait, oh, this must be you. That's like, it can't be some, that can't be some rando, it's gotta be this guy. I was like, there's no way it's just some person who found me up here. I'm trying to find the book. It's around here somewhere. Is this it? No, this isn't about, this isn't it. Across the Nibbin Bar? No, it's a song. No, 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 no. No, come on. Maybe I missed it. I am Sappy Argonian. Same. I don't remember where it is. Why am I forgetting? I might have just completely skipped it. It could be that they just don't even say Leywin, but I doubt it. They've got to say Leywin at some point. And yes, the outfit to change again. Wait, let me see. Yep. Oh, nice. You still got the cool design on your tail, though. Or a cool design. I look and stare. I just don't... Wait, hold on. This? No. I know where it is, though. Could it be that I just never picked it up on this character? Maybe I just never picked it up on this character. What if I... Nah, I mean... This could be hard. I mean, seriously, I'm just looking at bridges. Bridge. Sleeps on bridges. Bridge guard's complaint. No. No. I don't know. Maybe this is it. I don't know. Leywin presents a proud, stern face to the world, guarded by a tall curtain wall, round towers, and strong gates. The city serves as a fortress, as well as a center of commerce. Most of the city lies on the west bank of the Niven, while Castle Leywin dominates the river's east bank. Leywin's most distinctive features: great stone bridges and protective walls that span the river Niven connect the two halves of the city. Every day, scores of ships bound for Cyrodiil, the coasts of the Abetian Sea, or the ports of Marwyn, pass beneath Leywin's bridges, pausing only to stop their masts while the great river gates are opened to permit their passage. The great river gates being these things. So I guess maybe they allowed the bigger ships to make it through here, but like, how do you go past there? I do like the face paint. I always like that face paint. I swear to God, though, there's a book for this. I swear. That isn't it. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go look for it. It's on the docks. It's gotta be. It's somewhere on the docks. Okay. question is, where do I find it? You think something's gonna be simple, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, that's you. You said, I was like, someone, so I was like, someone in the zone chat says, but that was you. Oh well. I think the best way to go about this would be instead to just look it up on the UESP and then be like, hey, the UESP says what book it is, you know? There's no way the UESP doesn't have it. Okay. Leowin? Let's do USP lore Leowin. Okay. This doesn't help as much as I thought it would. In fact, there's stuff missing, like a lot of stuff missing here. This page needs to be updated. There's a lot of stuff that we could probably use to update this. There are books I don't have, though. Oh, wait, no, hold on, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, the other bug, and you could have sworn you just heard you eat a milk crab. What? What? Nah, maybe your audio didn't glitch. Maybe that's just how I sound. Maybe that's just how I sound. Let's do this. Let's do online Leowin. Now let's look for books. Let's look for books. No, nothing. Nothing. Where did I see it then? Hmm. Maybe this Leowen Harbor? Leowen Harbor. No, that's not it at all. Never mind. Blah. Well, it was worth a try. I don't know how I would track down this book. I don't remember who it involved. I mean, maybe I think it involved the Potentate, to be honest. So maybe I should type in, like, Versa Duche. Potentially. Let's do... I mean, I know this seems like a silly idea, but... I think it had to do with the Potentate. Senjal, Markarth. I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, here's a Traveler's Guide to Leowen. Did I just miss something? Oh, here we are. It's at the very end of this book. Okay. In Second Era 299, Potentate Versuche ordered the removal of Leowen's bridges so that large sailing vessels could pass from Topol Bay to the River Niben, which would be, you know, going through here and just cutting right through. However, Leowen's Chamber of Legates, fearing that the additional merchant traffic would simply sail through Leowen without stopping, managed to stall the Imperial project until it was abandoned. To this day, large vessels too large to pass beneath the bridges must dock south of the city and transship their cargoes to smaller riverboats. Fair travelers, you really enjoy your visit to the city of the Ivory Horse, which actually you don't really hear it called that very often. So yeah, they just gotta stop and then take up smaller ones. So basically, the Potentate's just kind of like, no, let them all in. Seriously, just let them all in. Because the Potentate's, you know, hanging out in the Imperial City. He's like, we want our goods faster, as fast as possible. And Leowen's sitting here like, this is what we make our living off of. You know, we are literally they got to pass through us across this border. So they're gonna have to stop here. They're probably gonna have to. I think it's, you know, we're gonna have to pay them a toll, get them onto smaller ships, and then they go north. Whether or not that changes in the future, I don't know. I mean, Oblivion's, like, you know, Oblivion's version of Leowen's is kind of like their version of the Niben is pretty much a stream. In fact, it gets to the point where Oblivion's version of the Niben is like you're walking across, and this area where it crosses, there's just like dry land that you walk across, and then for some reason it continues on into the bay, which doesn't make any sense. And that was something that always annoyed me, and I was like, man, they gotta fix it. They gotta fix it. This is their chance to actually show what it would look like. So they put a bridge there, and they had the Niben just go right under it. That's nice. I knew that book existed somehow, you know, in some way. I was beginning to think that maybe I was crazy.
The bad man. The bad man is dead.
Calm down, my dude. I mean, the USB has some things that we need to update, to be honest. Like, we need to update events surrounding Leowen for 2021. We still haven't done that, it looks like, because I looked at the lore page and it's like there's nothing. And I know that there's at least something that you can write, you know. So, I might have to look into that. We need to... Zoo Pals is the name of this guild. It's a nice outfit. We need to also update Saisahan's lore page. I'm pretty sure that needs updating because that hasn't been updated since like early 2019, which is a big problem. Last I checked, at least. Obviously, I mentioned it because I'm looking at him right here. Because it looked like when I was looking at the Leyawiin lore page, it looked like the USP really only had, like, the Liberation, and that was it for the second era? Maybe I sped read it too quick. I was trying to speed read. Okay, those are done. Baja the Blast. Okay, so new dungeons drop in around 5 days. Close to 5 days. And that will be our last big update until early June. And early June will be our last big content update of the year in terms of, like, you know, zone wise and all that stuff.
Rogero. Denis.
I think they said they want to make base game a bit more interesting. I think they said something like revisiting old content. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe even adding dailies to base game zones would be fun. You know, like a delve daily or something like that. It could really keep people going to those zones instead of them being kind of dead. They were much more dead before Greymoor, though. Greymoor kind of livened everything up. Oh my goodness. Got my chromium grain. Look at that. Done, 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 done. Okay. I'm really close to 1900, guys. I am 1897, really close to 1900. I mean, even then. I need to get to 2000. And even then, you know, I need to go from 2000 all the way to 3000. And even then, you need to go from 3000 to 36. To 3600. There's a lot of levels. Has anyone seen anyone that's cap? I can't say I've seen a cap. I've seen some pretty high numbers though. Wow. I like this design. Plus she looks angry. She's owning this design. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's just... I mean, is there supposed to be a maintenance today because it's Tuesday? Is there a maintenance going on? Later on or something? I didn't check. If anyone knows, please let me know. But I am going to see if this works. I still can't gift. I still owe Teldos a crate. So I keep trying to see when I'm gonna be able to do that because I keep getting this stupid can't gift glitch. And that's something that affects Zos financially. Because it's like, oh, you know, I was going to buy my friend some crates. But unfortunately, you know, I can't gift it to them. So why bother spending money on crowns? And then Zos is like, this is something that we got to do. We got to fix right away. So I'm hoping that it's a quick fix. Even though I do already own the crowns, obviously, but... It feels like Crackle is more active lately. I don't know why. I'm just looking for something like you know, veteran AA or something. Heck, just toss me in the halls of fabrication. So how are you guys doing today? Hmm. Did I just typo a text? No, I didn't. So like, I mean, it feels like the go-to trials everyone's doing is always, you know, Cloud Rest, Bride for Reliquin, Dreadsail Reef for, I don't know, the Pearls, and sometimes Rock Grove. But it feels like no one's doing Asylum Sanctorum. Halls of Fabrication. I never, I think the one the one I see the least is probably Sanctum Ophidia. I never see an SO. Well, not often. Mount of Lorcash is kind of popular. I see a Khajiit over there. His name is... This one did not ask. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This guy's trying to get an Asylum Sanctorum vet, though. But, like, eh. Okay, frames.
I think I'll go to Dragonstar. There's an arena up there. Lots of gold for the taking.
Dangerous. Nah. Getting tired of waiting. I get weary of waiting. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to time myself and see how long it takes before I can get a drop for the Psijic memento that I still don't have. But I gotta be in there first. And to make it even more grueling for me, I'm going to lock my dessert behind if I get a piece. So no dessert for me until I get a piece. That's right. Because I hate myself that much. I wonder if anyone was like really looking forward to going to Sunhold and they turned into a public dungeon. And then they were like, man, well, maybe we'll get to go to Orc Rest someday, you know? Orc Rest is pretty cool, and then they turn Orc Rest into a public dungeon. So I remember someone saying, like, if we get Necrom, they better not turn it into a public dungeon. That was, and I remember thinking, like, that never crossed my mind, but, like, the anxiety that took over me when I heard that. I was like, oh no. It'd be like something to do with the undead rising up or something. It's like, oh, undead rose up. Zombies everywhere. I'd be like, man, that would suck. Fortunately, we're in the good timeline. I'm guessing that KMLZ might be a public dungeon. That would be cool. And I'm guessing that there's probably a public dungeon in Apocrypha. I theorize that the public dungeon in Apocrypha might end up being... oh, where is it? Might end up being this thing they call the Chroma Incognito. Or potentially, I don't know, because it says behold the forbidden books of the Endless Library. That's probably just talking about Apocrypha. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess it could be. I think the Chroma Incognito sounds more like a public dungeon, though. Forbidden Books of the Endless Library just sounds like Apocrypha as a whole, but who knows. I would just prefer if they didn't put both public dungeons in Apocrypha. I think that's... It feels like... Oh crap, hold on. I didn't time myself. Ah. No. No. Not yet. I need to start my timer. Or it's not accurate. And... Okay. I don't know, give or take 15 seconds. Here we go. This is an RNG speed run. It's all up to what the RNG gods feel like I deserve. I'm hurt. Everyone's getting zapped by lightning because I'm hurt. Yeah. We're a minute in. It always helps to have an AoE ability. But I'm not very powerful because I am, again, a healer. I'm a support, so. Hello. A lot of gold, but nope. No dice. Oh, hey, you're a... Yeah, sorry, you're a civilian, my bad, okay. he was cheering for me, but it looked like he was yelling at me for almost incinerating it. It's like, hey, man! I'm a civilian! There's a lot of enemies here. This is, I don't know why, but the enemies feel so dense in Somerset Public Dungeon instances. I'm a big fan of public dungeons, by the way. They're like my favorite thing in the game because I mean they're not like they're not as pushover easy as delves. The quest gives you a memento, and the quest can be pretty interesting sometimes. And they're big, and they can be kind of convoluted and maze-like. And they've got really cool views sometimes. And you get a collectible that you can work for. So every year I'm always a big fan of seeing, what kind of public dungeons are we going to be getting? I remember being really afraid during Blackwood because they said that the world events in Blackwood, they said, oh, our world events are going to be public dungeon size. I remember thinking, oh man, what if that means that they were just going to do away with public dungeons and merge the two and make like public dungeon world events? But no, they confirmed, yeah, we are going to have public dungeons. So I was pretty thrilled with that. And then, wouldn't you know it, it ends up being like the two best public dungeons in the game, or at least two that are in my top 3. I think Inchula Tink is still the best, but the other 2 Blackwood public dungeons are like number 2 and 3, in my opinion. Ah, crap. This won't really help much, but I thought that High Isles public dungeons were kind of I mean, Crimson Coin was really good. I mean, I don't dislike them, but I don't prefer them to those. I certainly like would prefer to go in them than like just going to a delve or whatever. But good God. Man. That cheer though. Yeah. Run! You're just gonna get captured again. I should, I mean, like, if I want to do this, like, fast, because this is like a speed run, then I gotta find a lot of enemies. That seems okay. Yep. Hey, fellows. Anyway, so yeah, as for like what you could expect from an Apocrypha public dungeon, I've got no idea. You know, obviously it's like books or what have you. Chroma Incognito already just has a really strange vibe to it. Considering like Chroma is like a color thing, and Incognito is like, you know, secret or hidden. It's a very interesting name, but I can't imagine what it would be like. But I'm assuming that Kimmel Z is probably going to be the other public dungeon. They like doing Dwemer public dungeons. I would really like it if it was. But so as for Kimmel Z, there's some reference material. There is pretty much just a book. And the book is called The Ruins of Kimmel Z, and it's about an expedition into the city. And talks about how there's a larger portion of the city that was like blasted away when Red Mountain went off in the early First Era. So it should be a crater. Assuming that the author actually went there, wasn't just writing about some. He was just making it all up. It sounds like it was a thing that actually did happen, and not just like an adventure novel. It'd be pretty cool if they like actually you know, like really stuck to what was in that book. They do a pretty good job. Like Necrom sounds exactly like it's been described since 1996 or 8. I forget which one. Late 90s. Nothing. Even if I get something, it's gonna end up being a piece I already have, I bet. I'm like missing like 1 or 2 pieces. It's like the impact killed him. He lands and he's just like, oh god. So yeah, I was on Twitter the other day, and I saw, T the Khajiit made a post, and T said something like, guys, I've got an exclusive Necrom, like, sneak peek, like, secret information for you, and she uploads, what looks like a null texture, right? So it looks like when Twitter refuses to load an image, it just has, like, a solid color. That's what she posts to make it look like. You just can't see it. But she just uploaded like a purple image. It's just like a deep purple image to make it look like you just can't see it. But you've been bamboozled. I thought it was funny though, because the color that she used was indigo, and we don't really know a lot about Necrom. We know some stuff, but it's not like we've got a history like and information as solid as Leyland or whatnot. But something that we do know, as established by the Elder Scrolls Online, is that Necrom has these tomes or scrolls that seem to be very important. They're called the Indigo Tomes. I think the first time we hear about it is from Iren's adventures. She goes to Necrom and tries to read the Indigo Tomes or something. We don't really know what they are or anything, but they're a thing, or at least the book claims they're a thing. So I thought it was funny that she used the color indigo, because I'm like, the first thing I think of is just these tones. Also, I also sit here and I wonder if the Chroma Incognito might have something to do with the indigo tomes. Like, what if these tomes, you know, chroma means color, indigo's a color. What if it's got something to do with color? What if that's a vibe? And then what if it all leads back to Meridia herself? Because color. I doubt it though, but who knows? Speaking of which, I think T like got a tooth removed or something, so she's having a hard time. Go and wish her well on Twitter. To my knowledge, I'm pretty sure she's had some pain, and I know what mouth problems can be like. I have had to have a lot of stuff done in the past. I had to have a root canal last year.
We're not out of this yet. Let's split up.
When you're a kid, going to the dentist is a scary experience, because of all the drills and all of the tweezers and whatnot. When you're an adult, going to the dentist is a scary experience because of the bill. I really didn't mind that much about the root canal at all. It's just the bill. Seriously, the root canal was like, okay, I had to sit there for like 2 hours with my mouth open, but they numb you up, you know. So it's like, I'm numbed up. I don't think there's any way to save the prisoners. Every single time they just turn into dust. Oh god.
Forget the nobles and deal with those intruders.
What do they mean, forget the nobles? Everyone is dead. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Holy shit. Ow. I love it when it looks like the impact just straight up kills him. It's just like, oh god, my knees. got that weird electric shield, not entirely sure what this does, and I'm pretty sure it's not good. Otherwise they wouldn't give it to me. Come on, come on. Oh my god, what is the drop rate in here? What's the drop rate? No. The Pionean wind. I don't care. Over here. Blade of Woe. Just stab, 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 stab. Still nothing. I should just Fusro die you guys right off the ledge. Nothing. Why do you die if you won't give me loot? There's no reason to die. Okay. I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you. How about you guys? Everyone angry at me. Alright, everyone. Everyone as angry as possible. I need everyone pissed. Ow. They think there's like poking me in the back's gonna do anything. God. It's no wonder I don't have this memento yet. I've gotten the silver or the ginger, bigger ginger kitten before, like twice. But I've just given it to people, you know. I haven't like got it for myself.
Is Admiral this time dead?
He is, but the rest is up to us. Let's move.
Imagine this place would be so convoluted if it was an actual city. You'd be like, oh my god, getting to everything is so complicated. We're at 16 minutes. I mean, I need to find like areas with a lot of enemies. You know, the more the better. Higher chance of getting what I want. They need healing. I'm just getting tossed back and forth. Come on, guys. Show some mercy. Maybe I should go to the docks. I'm heading there anyway.
Is it there?
Indeed it is. Yes, this should prove useful to our efforts.
I know, clock's ticking. It's a dying healer. The healers don't really do that much. It's not worth it.
I need healing.
There's a boss up here that I really don't want to mess with, to be honest. It's that one on the dock that shoots the poison waves. I swear, if you see me get a piece and I'm like not paying attention, let me know, please. I'm pretty sure I'm paying attention, but it's like, man, I can see myself totally missing one and be like, nah, I don't notice. It's just gold, 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 gold. What's gold good for? Here's that boss I don't want to mess with.
Heal me.
It's not like he's got a higher RNG drop or anything. I got an atom in there. Just a molecule at most. Ugh. Starting to zone out. Hi guys. Ow. I thought I could go like, I thought it was still like right underneath. I'm tired of fighting you guys, because these guys are one ticks, and they just take longer to die, and they have the same RNG chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ow, my butt. Stop! Okay, I can loot one of them. Fantastic. I stopped healing, like, oh, well, I'll not even try. I'm thinking the same. Why do I even try? You guys, come on, over here. Let's keep going. Nothing, 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 nothing. Do you sell the...
Only a fool.
Yep. We're at 23 minutes. Gotta keep a lookout for that purple. Oh. I shouldn't go the direction that they're going. We should go different directions. Crap, no! Why'd I kill the poor innocent creature? Out of everything in here. Yep. Just lean me up against the wall. This looks so impatient. There we go. Again, I don't really know what pieces I need, but I'll take anything at this point. Crap. Okay, that means that's gonna be barren.
For Somerset! For Stonowell! For Sunhold!
Hey, I'll take you guys. I probably should have moved with that other person though. No, there's nothing to loot even. What a waste. I've caught up. Whoa, oh my god, what happened there? That was horrifying. You're here for the same reason I'm here. To slowly rot away mentally. I don't know what the shields do. Will I get a shield if I kill someone with a shield? I don't know. Not interested. He's just still following. He's like, thump, thump, thump. He's like, come back. You can't just ignore me like that. I gotta be careful when scanning to see if things are lootable and when you're using like healing springs, because everything's gold when you're using healing springs. Ah. Why are you stopping, my dude? Don't you want to be doing this with me? Oh. Oh no. Wait. Okay, that was rude. Thought I was lagging out for a second. It just wasn't letting me accept anything. Now it seems like they're waiting for me. Come on. Oh my
You're
god.
both all right. Sunhold's fighting back. These sea snakes will fall beneath our blades.
We're not out of it yet. Let's split up and look for supplies.
Yeah, let's split up. That's a good idea. Split up. Everything's so dangerous that splitting up is a good idea. Just banging on the wood. Bang, 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 bang. Not even lighting it on fire, just hitting it. Ah! It's always funny. We just hit 30 minutes. Crap. Are you waiting for me? No, he's porting out. Did you get what you need? I didn't. Stab, stab. Oh my god. We'll say 32 minutes. It says 31, but I know that it took a little bit to get this started. 32 minutes of pretty much constant movement. I don't know if I have this one yet though. Ancient texts. The ancient texts. Ancient Jedi texts. What do I have? On me? I don't really have any of them. Maybe I should go check my bank. It's probably where I put them. For Somerset. For Sunowell. For Sunhold. So a half hour. Just kind of run it off to a half hour of grinding. I got there. That's not a sure thing. That's not how it works. But Okay. I wonder if Sleeps was online. He is. Hmm.
Maintain proper order.
Come closer.
Weirdo. She's weird. Oh wait, no, I want to do...
Well, look what the sea water is.
One. So I already have this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 pieces, right? Yeah. What's the 7th one then? Let me see. Let's see here. This is a glow globe. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You know what? It'd be better if I just typed in Sunhold. Do online Sunhold. Huh. Apparently South Somerset was going to be a starter zone for Dominion players. Hmm. It's not so accessible from here, though. Here we are. Strategic Glow Globe. Okay. I'm missing Glow Globe's conjectural writings. That's the only one I'm missing. Conjectural writings. It's not like I'm gonna go for it tonight, but I'll keep it in mind. And then I could free up a bunch of spaces in my bank. Hooray! This person says, anyone want to help me with the Griffin Run World Boss? I can share quest. It's been a long time. I think they had a quest to share, but I haven't gotten the quest yet. This still seems like a very unnecessarily tall arch. I mean, look at this. Like, why is this so tall for? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, it's already started. Who pulled? This random guy. This random guy pulled. Oh, that was the quest. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. There we go. It should be the right one. Now we gotta be careful. No, 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 wait for... Fucking frames, dude. It's like everything just stopped as soon as that AoE just dropped beneath my feet. It's like, come on, man. I had to figure out what's going on. Why is it doing that? I hate dying in this boss, so... It's all about fancy footwork. Back in like 2020, I think I changed my AoEs to be like purple, or something, because there was a lot of Hero Storms being done. Probably also like mid 2021, I might have done it. Whenever I'm doing Hero Storms, I mean, like if I'm doing them consecutively for like a long time, I will probably alter my AoE color. Because it's just easier to see AoEs in Hero Storms if they're a different color. Because good lord, everything's red, everything's red. Almost one down. Wait, what? Ah! What happened? What happened? They weren't carried up to the border or anything. They weren't being carried, like, one was in the middle, this one was over here. They weren't anywhere near the edges. I've never had this boss reset, ever. I've never had this boss reset. Where was the white one? The white one was, like, in the center, wasn't she? Being occupied by a companion? That was very odd. I guess technically I can try to do a no-death run of this now. So, I mean, like, look, she's focused on the companion. I mean, either way, she's not that close to the edge. Well, she does do that. I mean, that's really close, and she doesn't even reset. Ah, shit. I was gonna press Z. I'm busy just watching them. I gotta rewatch the VOD to see what happened there. How long is this boss like? They got all the feathers for me. Just even paying attention. I think Torheim card is what I got on the as the delve on accident, but they think it's they said they think it was the servers. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dang it! Dang ring. I think we have maintenance at some point tonight, though. I don't remember when. Torheim card. Okay. Wait, what? No, we're good. I'm like Alexandra and Alex. This is confusing. Okay, I've gotten 2. 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I guess to the south. No, wait, that's not right, is it? No, wait, yes, yes it is. Somehow? Oh, this person just DC'd. They're back. I'm so confused about this place. You like coming through. You like coming through this north. You're going south when you come in, but you're going west, unless it like turns and then goes into this or something, I guess. Dizzy butterfly. Clang. Okay, what the heck is with my freaking frames? It's not the stream, that is me, so it's like, what? Oh, is one of them in here? I guess so. Sweet! Yeah. Come on, man. Who's shooting at me? How are you doing that? Stop! You can't do that. There's floor there. You can't do that. Stop. Ow, what the heck? You know what? Fine. Hi. You got my attention. You can literally just look through these windows here. You can just go like, yeah, My Daedrat likes to cook. What is he cooking? I like talking with strangers. Man, I have like only a few tortilla chips left. I am completely out of drink, so it is just so dry. Ugh. I mean, I do have water here, I think. Let me see if I have my water bottle. Oh, thank God. I like how this direwolf is just watching the deer. Just watching. I gotta turn this in. No, please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Am I good? Almost. Yes. Yeah. Me, I'm seriously gonna agree with two Alexes. Alex and Alexandra. I don't think they're friends though. Yet.
Greetings, David. And the divine.
Our appointed. Excellent.
Like, I guess that's a big reason why people are doing this. Is that Sleeps? No, wait, yeah, no? Oh, it has to be. But why? Oh, oh, they're really close to the guard, but not quite there yet. I see. This is an odd place to be in. He's not usually over on this side. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Better. Better. Okay, put this way. I want to talk to these people like for a long time. I really do. But I swear the guard's gonna get so close. I'm gonna get so nervous. But I'm on like going by the outside, so let's see. You can't even see what they're saying. The person says, just wait, just watch the Infinite Dungeon end up being the Battle Spire in ESO. I did say that they would be like, do like a dungeon trial or something in the future. That would end up being the Battle Spire. And I think I said something about making the Battle Spire like Torghast. So, hey, it would be interesting. I mean, would they really? They could use the Battle Spire. That could be how they use the Battle Spire. It could be. I guess we'll have to see. It'd be kind of a waste, wouldn't it? But hey, it'd be something. I feel like it could play a bigger part. I mean, it could be the Battle Spire. They'd be adding another thing on the wheel, though. You know, it'd be like we would get 2 whole things on the wheel. They wouldn't care, though. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to be swapping to Overwatch for the rest of the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here for the ESO portion. Let me see, I got stuff to sell, endeavors are done. I shall return. Just give me a bit. And then when I'm off stream, I'm probably going to check the endeavors, maybe do as many as I can. You know, maybe we should change the light color to like represent that we're in a different. Yeah. Sure. There we go. Okay. So the new. Oh God! Hold on. Oh my God! Got to officially quit the game. Uh oh. Uh oh. I gotta be quick. Made it. I think. Come on. Come on. Man, this is not the day to make that mistake. This is not the day for that. This is a bad day for that. I think Overwatch is having a hard time. Yep. There we go. We got the crossover. That's right. ESO is still technically up, though. I'm trying to put it away. They ain't having it. I'm gonna have to call in the big guns. And by that I mean the task manager. I'm gonna have to get the manager. Hold on. Oh boy. I think it ate the manager. Come on. Come on. It just refuses to... Wait. Wait. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Processes. Processes. Come on. Come on. Current processes. It's acting like ESO isn't even here, which will make it nearly impossible to get rid of. And keep scrolling until I find it. I haven't found it yet. Oh, wait, there it goes. We're good. Alright, here we are. Okay. My bad. Sorry, guys. One Punch Man, one of the very few animes I've seen that actually gets a crossover with Overwatch. What are the odds? Out of, like, all the anime. All of the anime in the world. I mean, like, so we've got 2 Weapon Charms. And a skin. And I think a highlight intro or an emote, I'm not sure, for the Moomin Rider. Do we have like a... do we get a menu for that? I think we get a menu, but I didn't get it this time. That's actually pretty cool. Do you get to kind of... Hold on, let me check these things. I guess victory poses? No. This is for the, souvenirs. Here's the victory pose. So yeah, you can get these for, like, less. God, so it's still so expensive. Just for a stance. Just for a stance. So expensive. What's the name card? Oh, the Moonrider name card? Complete 24 games. Wins grant double progress. Complete 4 games. Complete 12 games. Okay, so it's just completing games. That's good. Okay, you know, don't have to go out of your way. And you get Battle Pass EXP. I won't say no to that. Ugh.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm beginning to think maybe I should use a spoon for these. Those are in the freezer for so long. Powertron.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind
I like my health
will
pack
become clear.
weapon charms I give him. Oh yeah, I need to check out the... I need to check out the Overwatch League skins. I think I have 100 tokens. We'll see if they make it more expensive. Oh, come on, it had to be a tracer.
Let's keep it moving. Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Come on, just one more shot. Nice, good job. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, hey, what? Cool, the notifications are our team colors now. So, like, it's not blue. It's a team color. I wonder what else is team color. Unfortunately, I could have given them a little more, I tried. Unfortunately, things like shields still aren't, but... Okay, I was afraid of this.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
Come on, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I'm gonna kick him into the wall. Crap.
Does not always lie in victory. I welcome adversity.
I'm miserable. What is happening with my frames today? Like, what is going on? What, I mean, I didn't do anything between then and now. No uploads. I'm gonna get squished. Take him down, take him down, take him down. Take him down, take him down. And... take the kick off. No, I was gonna get the orb. Hey, I'm doing pretty good though.
Let's do it fast.
See where she's coming from? See where she's going. Hey! Wow, he just got in my way and took a bunch of headshots. I can only accidentally be awesome. Okay, stop knocking me around. Well, you think with a ball and a tracer, I'd really be spending most of my time at spawn. There's the flank.
A challenge presents itself. Area denied.
Nice. Remember, you can check your chat to see if someone's actually being nice to you, or if it's the heroes that are being nice to you. Oh, that's not good. You think that he has mines? I see mines coming out any second now. Do I want to trance those though? Pulse? Potentially Blizzard soon as well. Made it. Ah, man, right in the head.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Okay, there's the mines. And I should have taken out more mines. I was just really focused on the monkey. Just so focused on the monkey. Just so focused on the monkey. Crap, man.
Careful, there's more of them than us. Repetition is the path to mastery.
Nope, nope, hey, piss off. Come on. Why are you so thin? It's hard to hit. Oh, god damn it.
A challenge presents itself.
Yeah. No, apparently not.
Gotta try a temporary setback. I release your suffering.
Out. Does no one see the tank, the hamster? You think I can do this myself? No one can. Oh, well, you know what, to be fair, he is pushing. Aw, man. This is all. Honestly, this is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Blizzard.
30 seconds remaining.
Experience tranquility.
I did a good speed boost. Okay. We gotta win. Ah, fucking hell. I'm taking you with me. Come on, no. If they can't take out the hamster, that's it. They gotta take out the hamster. Hamster taken out? Who else? He laid mines. Oh god. Man. Oh.
Play of the game.
Oh. Neat, it shows you now. Okay. Okay. Okay, wow. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but okay. I guess more information the better. And now it shows you what you're coming up to next. Some good UI improvements here.
Traveling to Queen Street.
Cheers, love! It's time to save the world.
Over there.
I am grateful. We are moving.
This will cut the pain.
Why? What's up? I checked all processes. There's nothing going on.
They will come to regret.
Helping you out.
Up and at 'em!
Join up with me.
Some kind of angel.
All right!
It's moving the wrong way.
I probably should have tried touching, but I didn't. Yeah, that's my fault. Holy shit.
Eyes on the target.
Try
We
again!
are pushing ahead. Join me. Hostile marked.
Ugh, come on.
We need to put a stop.
To their push.
They got a brig. What? You like animation cancel it look like? Nah, he didn't. But the animation just looked like he animation canceled, just like touch it and then like the animation ends immediately.
Now that is fun.
Cut the patience and progress.
Barricade! Stop them! Got you staring!
We
Take you where you need to go.
He got a Convoy, he's got a Sonic.
Hello.
You want a bandage for that?
Over there.
Oh, we're outnumbered! Right,
You ain't
they don't. Special delivery! Restart there!
They get bad use pulse. I shouldn't have waited. Wait, who got nanoed? Me? Did I get nanoed? Oh man. Oh no.
You can't keep me away!
Isaiah.
Meet your fate.
What's cracking? Well, I got me. I got me. I got killed.
Let's
My
try
heart's
that
still
one more
beating.
time!
So let's go.
Yeah, that was pretty good. They're gonna say mean things about me. Not in the mood for that today, but I am sometimes. Broken? Not really. This mode is broken. I should tell you which ones give you what rewards though, like when you like highlight over it or something, but certainly not winning any games.
Traveling to Dorado.
Why are the positive people never on my team? I could use the positive people on my team. Nope, again, positive person not on my team.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
With each step, my burden lightens.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I saw you carving wooden charms earlier. Can I see?
I have not honed my skills enough.
Oh, ours might be easier. Want me to show you?
Perhaps.
5, 4, 3,
Awkward interaction.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Let me assist
Stop
you.
the payload.
Oh, come on, man. Thanks, I don't deserve it. You have no idea how much of a fucking disaster I am. Weezer fan, why?
One who fears loss has already lost.
Crap, crap, crap. Ah!
The payload has reached the chip.
No, that went right by me, dude. I hit him, but it's not going to be enough. It was almost enough. Nice, good job. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Nice job.
I am grateful.
See through the wolf's eyes.
A magnificent
Nice.
even
I should have done that. Good wall, kind of.
The outcome is not preordained. Be reassured, you are not alone.
Shit, right as I was gonna give out an orb. Every time I give a fucking orb to something, they just fucking die. Nice, that was literally right in my face. This Hanzo, look at his kills, oh my god.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Scanning.
Oh, come on. No, she's really aiming for me. I don't think I'm doing enough. Hey, I guess I'm kind of like bait.
Our minds aligned. Perhaps we only exist in the memory of a person now gone.
Crap. I seem to get those little peaks. This is like a sniper. Right through my head, man. Making she didn't have ice form, I guess. I tried to hide.
Meet your fate. Payload is approaching its destination.
Acceptable. Giving up is not.
Don't move.
I got you. Inju! Ah, man. I should definitely swap.
Crank up the we're here to be heard.
These new cards make you feel like I'm making a lot more progress. The cards at the end. It's like, oh, okay. I now feel like I should play more because I can see the progress in front of me, and I don't have to go my way to check it all constantly. This is Hanzo, man. I can't out heal a headshot. Only Mercy. Can do something about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the back cap was almost real. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That was so scary. That was so scary. I don't even think my speed really helped. I was like in the back. We're definitely a lot more possessive of this payload now, you know? Well, who tried the back cap? They don't have a Sombra anymore. I was like people in the back. Jesus Christ. Wow, they sure did clean up.
Play of the game.
That was a pretty good push.
Meet your fate.
It's go time.
The breeze brings relief.
I like how it's not just win, it's like complete. Win, I think, counts as 2 games or something.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I require assistance.
Ow. I guess they also updated the Foreskins Javelin, which is cool. You know, they don't need to do that kind of stuff, but they do. Probably so that we can say they don't need to do that stuff, but they do. But hey. Come on. Yeah.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Yeah, as if it was that easy. I guess I should have gone with a game or a healing word probably.
Hi. Now, to start anew. They have surpassed us. This was a triumph.
Just wait in for your healers. Gonna get you killed. But I understand what their apprehension. Dang it. Zed's got more damage than he does heals.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Dude, they're making so much progress, it's not even funny. Oh! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No, no! No! Dude, what the? What is happening? I mean, the thing is, so it's like tank is on point, but we can't get to point because the other tank is harassing us. You know what?
Surrender to my will.
No. What the fuck? Get back over here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I hate being tank with ball. Being support with ball. I hate being anything with Ball. Like, he's always just everywhere. You just can't get to him, no matter what. He says, Def, I'm not a tank player. Well, yeah, I feel kind of bad. But I mean, if you're gonna play Ball, you gotta be, you know, with your team. You can't just run ahead. You don't have the protection. You're just running into danger. Okay, good. Oh god. Ah! Man. Didn't used to be so stressful back in the day. Well, absolutely thrashed. Good lord. How long was that? 4 minutes. Surprised it was that long.
Play of the game.
Can't argue with a well-timed target.
I've got you in my sights. Welcome to Blizzard World.
Okay, let's try an actual attempt here. I hope that I don't lag really bad.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good.
One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Hello there.
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
Hey there. A peaceful reality is within our reach.
I wish I could believe that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Whoa! This is like a total reset here.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
What happened? I mean, well, they lost over half their team. I guess this is a better time for it to happen than anything else.
Getting drowsy?
Barrier is splintering.
One shot. One shot. No, not even one shot.
Pipe down.
Pipe down.
Barrier initialized.
She's still alive.
I got you.
What happened there? Better. With the axe, he went right for me.
Barrier is splintering.
I still have some fight in me.
No path is completely certain. Constructing my teleporter.
Thanks, I'm glad you're thinking of me.
Repositioning.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Chance to act on my observations.
This echo is so aggressive.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
It's the last point, last point.
Objective lost.
Your presence will
Barrier initialized.
Wow. Relax a little bit there,
I
Sim.
have opened the button.
I'm gonna leave the Discord. Via my phone, that's right. You're a genius. Wait, what the heck? I had him! I had him! No! There we go. Let's make it work. You're the one that wanted to run ahead? Let's do it. Nice job, good job. Oh, time for what? Well, I landed the nade.
The barrier appears.
لسه قدامي كتير.
Reality bends to my will.
Bit too much? Yeah. Chill that onto it.
I see you.
Not so fast. Enemy lost. Stay down.
They're targeting me pretty hard.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god. How did that purple not affect her?
They have superior numbers.
I'm out.
Stand up straight.
Clear out.
I was so close to having Anna, man. You probably should have waited.
I won't give in.
Ugh. Okay, are we doing this again? No, I'm giving it to Sojourn. Have fun. Fuck fun. Oh my god, oh my god. No, this is the end. Man, the warrior just went right through the shield, of course.
May on duty.
Team kill.
I go out on my terms.
Your enemy's coming. Nobody should have with it.
Oh god. Well, at least it wasn't me. I kinda wish it was.
May.
Bullied so hard. Why am I at the top of the list all of a sudden?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh good, I get to be tank. Oh, lovely. Okay.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Positioning underway.
What?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Right in the window.
Enemy in sight.
Got a Ramatra. Oh god. God, no. Try again. Okay, maybe I was good at this. Never can hold on for much longer. If only she wasn't being pocketed by the Mercy. Man. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of heals to deal with coalescence. She's not healing her allies, but then her allies aren't really taking damage because this something doesn't hurt. Dang.
Disrupting. My task is not yet finished.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
I hear that unless the change hasn't gone through yet, that Bob will now fire upon anyone that Ash is firing upon, therefore allowing you to choose Bob's targets. I think that's what I do. So that's pretty incredible. Ugh, thank God. Oh no, he fell in the lava.
You cannot escape me.
Enough whining. You're fine.
My power emanates.
Objective A.
Okay, remember, this animation takes a long time, unless they changed it. I don't think they have. I like how they make it sound satisfying to, you know, absorb damage. Oh man, does it go faster now? I think this is already a fight loss. No, I think this is the. I don't really know. We're all not dead. Oh god, I should have waited. Oh well, I'm gonna make it up to you. I missed. Oh well, there's more ult charge, huh? Poor guy.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. I like the name Starry Kite. That absorbability is so important. But you can't absorb that.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving.
My data storage is not yet ready.
Yeah, that was dumb. We'll consider that me like speeding ahead. That's what that was. Wait for it? I missed. You're gonna be waiting for a while. Ah, come on. I cannot believe how little that does, but he is being pocketed. Someone kill the support! Someone kill the support, please! Oh man. I just don't do the damage to go after the supports, but I'll try. Nope. As soon as I tried, man. As soon as I tried.
I learn from my mistakes.
The payload needs to be moved.
60 seconds.
Crap. Drop frames, not good.
30 seconds.
Ugh.
Time is short. We must re-engage.
Wait it. Gotcha. I don't gotcha. Thank you.
My underhand a cure for all the ails.
Dang it. Oh god. Where is he? That's where he is. How'd you get up there? That was pretty good. I actually don't quite know how to get up there. I am just now realizing how weird that looks. I'm just like...
60 seconds.
Yep. Oof. No, I'm gonna do this.
Attack now. We're gonna lose.
take advantage of any sloppy mistakes they make. Like, that was a sloppy mistake on my part, honestly. We're not gonna have any ults, so... Got her. Rip. It was a good try, though. Oh, exactly, 7,000 damage from the soldier. I know what my highlight is, at least. That nano was pretty good.
That'll turn your head.
He looks around like, what do I do now? Oh, hey, it like begins to fill in. I see. That's pretty good. I'm glad they got a system that they're using now. Yeah, here we are. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh no, they don't sell individuals anymore, do they? Wait, they might. Okay, no, they do. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, they're 150 now. Shit. I mean, I can afford one, but still. God. Dang. Nice. I like these. Wow. They're very clean. Something that they mentioned was that they said, hold on, they said that I actually don't know if you can see it from here. This is very bright though. Look at that. They said that like the Kiriko's Fox copies the color of the team, like the effect is like the color, which is pretty cool. I don't know how to be able to figure that out without actually fully buying it at the moment. So this is very clean though, very clean. I'm liking all of it. Oof, ooh, my goodness. Let's take a look at the Forest Spirit skin and the associated spirit. Yep, they gave her a unique spirit. That is pretty cool. I just gotta make this a candy cane or something. I did not prefer Mold the Night. The expression delivery. I was so close to getting that. I took a split second hanging out. Just hanging out. Probably could have done something about it. thought there was gonna be maintenance tonight. Not yet.
Stand up straight.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Time collapses. Okay, I'm never gonna do that again. Hmm. I was having a hard time in this round. I did do this though. I mean, this was all pretty cool. If I recall correctly, he did end up going down. Yeah, this is it. I thought this might actually have even been play, but no. I don't know, things seem like the frames seem to have gotten better as the night went on. I don't know what it is. I'll try to look out for anything that might be slowing down my frames, because yeah, ESO was weirdly slow like it used to be in the olden days, so gotta figure out what's causing that. Oh yeah, here's the menu. Here's the menu. Doom just doing like push-ups and sit-ups. And then if you wait long enough, there's something special. But it's only really like a fun reference for people who haven't seen the anime. He does this a lot. Also, the frame rate is made to be like slower for like, you know, because it's like an anime. You get like the anime frames. He's still going. He is still going. Is it fair if he's using the Doom Fist? Is it really fair? I mean, like One Punch Man is saying about how he's just like, you know, in a cheap costume and the strength is himself. Doom Fist is using a giant metal fist. So I call hacks. He is still going. I don't know how long he's going to do this actually, but like so basically he does this, and then he does like sit-ups, and then he does you know, these other exercises, and you see like a fly buzzing around in the back, which I remember being a gag from the first season. At least he's trying to kill a fly, if I recall correctly. It's been so long since I've seen it though. It's a fun crossover. I don't know what spurred it on, but hey, it's a crossover I actually seem to enjoy, as Minty said. Oddly enough, being an anime that I've seen very few anime. Oh, neat. Paying respects. What do I have going on? I actually don't know which one I have active right now, but press F to pay respects. Now he's just sitting there again, relaxing. And he goes back to his push-ups. Okay. I saw that Sindra Daughter was live, so I'm going to send you guys over to her. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you next time, which is probably going to be... It could be midnight, like 12:30. We'll see. Because I know that we've got Mandalorian Bad Batch to watch. So, you know. But, let me get it ready. Alright, I'll get the raid ready. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you next time.